Well, hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Missy Cat Gaming. Here we are. We have cats, or at least to start. I think the heat from like my setup drives them off after a certain point. Oh yeah, and the tier 1 emotes have been approved. Yay, emotes. So we have Otter. We have Mana. I think that's Mana. No, that's Soxy. Mana is in the very top. So, let's see how we do with that. So, since we last left our intrepid adventurers, I unlocked fishing because, of course, I did. So I've learned that we have we have a certain amount of time to get to the event that is going to end in like 2 days, and there's a special fishing pole from that event. So we got to get to that event. Oh, the Parbear resubscribing for 5 months at tier 3. We appreciate it. We love it. That means you have 5 emotes instead of 3. Also, I got to see my new resubscribe notification that has Happy Soxy. Adorable. So, we have to do this Dainsleff. I will tell you that I went to turn in my commissions and the beginning of this quest happened. Basically there's a blonde stranger wandering around Mondstadt, which we were like, oh my god, is that our brother? Even though we didn't even though we didn't know although we know as the audience that our brother is the head of the Abyss Lords. They were like, oh, there's a blonde stranger. And we're like, do they kind of look like me? And they were like, no, he's tall and he's got an eye patch. To which I was like, oh, he must be related to Kaya. And then Paimon was like, eye patches aren't passed down through the generations. What's wrong with you? So, even though Kaya said his was passed down. So, yes, we have to do that quest. That's what we have to do to keep going. Exploding Population is the one we're working on right now. Also, that is the fishing quest. I have to catch an ornamental fish. I love the fishing. Super fun. Also, there's a bunch of other... Oh my god. I mean, Kaya's kind of full of shit. They just... Eye patch. They just... When you get to a certain age, they just sprout out of your face. So we're gonna... I guess I'm gonna go do this first. We're gonna go catch an ornamental fish. We need to finish Exploding Population to fully unlock fishing. So we're going to do that first. And then we're going to do the Dainsleff. Because we got to... And I was going to just run around and kill shit on tomorrow's stream since it's a late stream. Like boxes and all that kind of stuff. But like if we got to get to this event, we got to get to this event. So all the questing. Too bad, so sad. Got to be done. Alright.
Go, Barbara, go!
Also, I hit world level 30, and it automatically leveled the world up for me, and I didn't get a chance to do a quest. So everything is tougher now. The world is leveling faster than my characters, so it's turning into a problem. Another reason why I've got to get into Inazuma so that I can level up the people that I'm sitting on right now that I can't use. Alright, so very slowly walk over here because you don't want to make them mad. Hit the F button. Okay, so we have to use this bait. That's fine. Start fishing. Right, so here's how fishing works. Pick a way to cast. Cast. Can't be too close to the fish because then they'll run away. Blah, blah, blah. Gotta keep the bar in this bar. I can't look at anything else while I do it because it's...
Steady now.
Yep.
Yay! Time to
Okay.
celebrate!
Yeah, I can see why too. Also, I got an ornamental fish. That's what the fishing looks like. I want that fish right there. Can I get that fish? Let's use this bait. I don't know if this is the bait I want, but I want that fish. Look at that fish. That fish is gorgeous. I want that fish. No, he doesn't like that bait. Damn it. Pull it back out. Different bait. Different bait. What about this one? Look, I know we have things we're trying to do. I also know that I want this fish. Because it's really pretty looking. Doesn't like that bait either. Okay. What about this one? I won't be doing a lot of this on stream, probably. Unless we're having a chill session where I'm just fishing. Trying to complete fishing logs. But... no. Also denied. Ugh. Okay. Fine. I'll use the original bait. Whatever. No! No, don't run away. Don't run away. Stay. Stay with me. Stay with me, fishy. I guess I'll catch this one too. But that's the one I want. But it's good practice to catch other fish. I'm
Victory
gonna
is
get that
almost
fish before we
ours.
move on.
Wow,
Like,
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
like I want that fish. How do you... My issue is that I can't seem to cast far enough out. Like, it's... shape of the fish determines the bait. Oh, well, I mean, the fish will probably like this one. I can't go any further out than this. I don't understand why I can't cast as far out as that fish is. I think I'll have to... yeah, let's just do that, and then we'll move a little bit closer. Okay. Tools at different spawns, and... so, wait. Read the bait description. Sticklebacks, betas, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I don't know what that fish is out there, though. Oh, now it's closer. Alright, let's see if I can get its attention. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Look, I'm gonna quest. Don't think I'm not gonna quest, but...
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
I mean, I'm trying.
Whoa,
Gotcha.
nice catch.
Ah, lovely. Amazing. Okay, we're done. I don't need the other fish from this pool. If you fish all the fish out of a pool, does it disappear? Well, now I have to see.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another another Paimon?
It's another Paimon. Also, the pool did disappear. Okay. Yes, we can stop fishing. Also, how is there a Sealy right there that I haven't gotten? I've been all over this area. Okay. Oh, okay. Set spawns, fish will respawn in a couple of days. Okay. Anyway, let's go turn this in. Exploding population. Let's go turn this in. So, marking fishing holes is a decent idea. Okay. I can do that. I'll end up doing that. Question. Are there, because the teapot, I am assuming the teapot is like housing, because of the blueprints that came with the teapot for building structures. So, are there fish tanks, like aquariums, where you can put ornamental fish that you catch? Because I'm all about that shit. Let me tell you how I'm all about that. Back so soon. Let me take a look. This one's a true blue ornamental fish. You're definitely a first class angler. I'm really sorry I underestimated you. Um, okay, cool. I should hurry up and put more commissions. I've got to attract people to the fishing guild. If you need fishing gear, fishing association prices are pretty reasonable. We have a good collection of fine goods. Okay. Important message. You can exchange caught fish at fishing associations in various regions for various materials. You can also use them as meat in cooking. Okay. Fishing unlocked.
Cold beer after a hard day's
So, fishing supplies. So, aha! So you catch fish, and then you exchange those fish to buy things. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Trade for it in Liyue. Okay. So, we finished that quest. That was one of the things we needed to do. So, now we need to work on this other quest. Again, I am concerned. Oh, let me get rid of all my exclamation points. See? 2 days and 12 hours. Fishing rod right here. We have to get this fishing rod. So, all right. Okay. Da-da-da. Then that one's whatever. So, we're gonna do this quest. Remember the recap of the part that didn't show was there's a guy who's blonde and they're trying to find out what he's doing. And we're supposed to talk to this guard and this guard will tell us. Okay? Okay.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Okay.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
How did you lose him? Mondstadt's not that big.
As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
It's probably the master. It's probably the actual Grand Master of the guild.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
No.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner.
Okay.
You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Oh, Mr. Parver, question. I have a billet for a polearm that I managed to get a hold of.
What? You need something?
I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Yes.
If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Angel share?
Oh, so he's on
He's
in D-Luke's
probably has
territory.
His eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel share and have a look.
I don't know. Let me check. Now that we're done talking to Wagner, so he'll actually talk to us about something else. I don't have enough crystals, so... It's Star Glitter. Prototype Star Glitter. And Crescent Pike. I feel like this would be amazing for Shogun. I feel like this would be amazing. Of the two I can make right now, Crescent Pike. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can't make either of them right now because I don't have the crystals. Speaking of, aren't my commissions ready? Yes. Or my expeditions.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Adventure rank rewards. That's right, because we hit 30. This already happened, that the world increased to level 3. Terrifying. The boss is like... The wolf boss is like level 51 now, and the cubes are level 50. Terrifying. And then we need the other thing.
Astra Abyssos.
Expedition. Alright. Claim. 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 We'll do this again because we just need to keep getting meat materials. And then jade parcels are way too good. Okay. Pole arms. Easily done. She's using the Dragon's Bane. I got it from a draw, actually. And then it's a 4-star. And then I have Black Tassel, Halberd, and White Tassel. So I have Black Tassel, White Tassel, and the Dragon's Bane. That's what I have right now. And then Halberd. Dragon Bane seems pretty good. It's pretty good. Not too bad. Alright. Oh, ingredients processed. We'll do that too. Star Glitter might be better than Crescent Pike for your current setup. Dragon's Bane is good, but less good on her than the extra recharge. Okay. I'll just start working towards Star Glitter. By the time I get the ore together, since I'm not going out and farming ore, because I have too many other things I'm working on right now. Since I'm not going out and farming ore, by the time I get the ore for Star Glitter, I might be able to actually ascend her, so I'll be able to start using her again. I mean, I could use her now for her buff, but it doesn't stack, or it doesn't, it's just the way my character layout is right now, it doesn't really work. Run Dragon's Bane on Zhongling whenever you do some Abyss and clear. Okay. Yeah, I know. Once you get to once you clear through 3, you get her for free. I saw that. Ham. Ham. I made ham for jade parcels. I need to make sure I'm grabbing chilies whenever I find them. But we dig jade parcels because they're good. Actually, install Genshin on my tablet so that I can do cooking when I was sitting around and I wasn't on my computer. Cool. Alright, who else? Is it Amber? No, somebody else I'm working with is not all the way to 50 yet. Genshin is one of those things. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I will tell you, installing a game chewed up about 20% of my battery. So I think it's definitely one of those things I need to play when the thing is plugged in. And a lot of them recommend getting a controller if you're going to do that. But yeah. So if I'm only focusing on a couple of people, should I be saving my books then? Because I had a bunch of them and I used them to level up my main party that I constantly use. Because I can't ascend Barbara until I go kill an Oceanid, which are now level 50, and I haven't fought one yet. So I'm like, yikes. Although I know Shock will help me a lot because of Electrocharged.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
But I also have to get more. I need to get one more mushroom for that. Yeah, no, I'm not happy. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we have community day, and then we can go farm. We can go kill that thing so I can get the upgrade material. Okay. Where the hell is the quest sending us? We didn't pay attention. That's my bad. Where are we going? Ask Charles about the stranger. Navigate. Charles, this way. Oh, that's right. We're going to the bar. We're going to the bar because the stranger's been hanging out in the bar. So. Oh, one more question before I deep dive into this. I looked at the reputation bar in... Yes, I will re-unlock co-op. I mean, because I locked co-op. It was an option that I picked on one of the things. Literally, my locked co-op is don't accept co-op requests, which I'll unlock it at some point. I'm not worried about it. Anyway, I went to...
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What do you mean it's locked from a quest? Hold on. Oh, I have to do, there is a quest. Okay, so yeah, there's a quest I have to do. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'll take care of it. Anyway, I have to ask this question so that we can start questing in earnest. I went to the reputation board in Liyue. But I already did 3 requests from Mondstadt this week. So does that mean if I do the requests that are at Liyue, I won't get credit for them? Like, is it pointless to do those requests since I did the ones in Mondstadt? That's my question. All right, Charles, tell me the story.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
It says 3 of 3. When I look at the bounties on the bounty board, even if I'm looking at Liyue, it says 3 of 3. And the bounties only say 1 of 3 because I've only killed one of them because they're all Eye of the Storm and pretty much, and I hate them.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
Cool, we'll hang out, wait for him.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
I wouldn't call this place raucous, but okay. Go to the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. 3 total, it won't actually let you accept the other 3. Okay, good to know. We wait on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Look at that cape. What a show off.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Paimon. Alright, go to the first floor and find the stranger. I can't help but notice he's sitting where the light will cast upon him. He looks like a harbinger. Are you a harbinger? Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I love how you, I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
It feels like he's not actually sitting on the bench. Can we just talk about how this, like, that can't be comfortable. Like, he is using the entirety of his leg muscles right here to keep himself on that tiny little... I know that that has no point, okay? I know that that's a pointless observation, but it annoys me. He could actually be...
So, guess we've broken the ice.
Yeah.
What a weird guy.
I mean, obviously, he can't skip leg day if he's sitting like that.
That little one beside you.
My best chum... No, emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Sure. Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Telling you, he looks like a harbinger.
But I will require advance payment.
Oh, okay. He's a mercenary. That's alright. How much?
500 mora. And 3 answered questions.
I have almost 1,000,000 mora, and you want 500? Nothing. That's nothing.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Yeah, this seems really shady to me. Also, here's 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
That's a good way to put it.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti.
He's totally a
Who, in
fucking
your view,
harbinger.
was the key to ending that crisis?
I mean, look at this. He's either that or a failed harbinger. How did you know that Vince... Everybody knows. I don't know why I'm asking this question.
I know everything that I should.
Oh, jeez. Look at those eyes.
Well, answer the question.
So they're asking who was responsible for ending the crisis. Was it Venti who was responsible, or if it was me? The answer is Venti gave me the tools to do it, but the answer is it was me.
Is that your answer? I see.
Because, yeah.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
New party member, okay.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Ah. He's met our brother. He's met our brother.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I never said he was my sibling. I said he was my relative. I did not say he was my sibling. Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
I'm just saying.
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we
Oh,
haven't...
That's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
That's not true. I've been fighting against a lot of things, but go off, Paimon.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
That's not true either.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Probably because I can kick their asses.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
I mean, we're not that strong, but we're strong.
That manner, it's just like his.
We are also kind of, sort of, almost a god, so, you know.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Alright.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Okay. Let's go to the temple. Then we can test this guy, because I'm sure that they're going to let us test this guy. Da 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 da. Boop. Hello.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Isn't this the one we started with? The one we did with Amber? Defeat the monsters and save Alan. Wait, where's Alan that he's being destroyed by monsters? Is he above us? Wait, do I have a quest for that? Is Alan being killed by monsters? Alan! Alan's in trouble! Alan's in trouble! I mean, I know, but we have to save him. To save Alan. We can't let him be destroyed by slimes. Level 45 slimes.
I'll protect us. Oh, oh.
Back off!
Alan, you have been saved. There's monsters here. Take this for your trouble. Thank you. Yay, loot. All right. We can go. We can go in the. We can go in the trial now. Recommended party level 46. Recommended elements cryo. Okay. I need to. Oh wait. What day is it? Friday. Is it today that I need that, or is it tomorrow? Where is... Hold on. Because Little Bit's weapon.
What?
Tomorrow. Okay. Yep. I wonder if I could make one of those. Alright, we're gonna get distracted for a second. Because I'm gonna make sure I can't make one of those. Because her having a level 50 weapon is gonna be pretty good. And Iron Sting, giving her Iron Sting was a really good idea. Like, she is a lot stronger now. Alright. So. Nope, I don't have enough. I could theoretically buy 3 of these. I have a lot of coins. Might be worth. We're gonna get distracted because that's what we do. It's fine. Look, if I have to quest off stream so that I get to the fishing pole, I'm gonna do it. Like, we'll have a recap of what happened, but let me tell you about how if I have to quest off stream to get to that fishing pole, gonna do it. Is that all the coins are for? Well, because the coins have the... Yeah, I know, I need to, like... I've bought some things, but I've been trying to kind of stack it up. But I am going to go ahead and buy these. Because I can buy these. And then I got to buy the rest of that, but I'm not going to worry about it in this moment. I can do that off stream. I need to do some more questing / finding boxes and stuff in Animo Land so that I can buy out the rest of that shop. But we're doing this because if Cryo is recommended, we're going to end up using Chi-Chi. And if that's the case, like, her weapon needs to be better. Like, it's just straight up, her weapon needs to be better. And I need to do my domains every day. The higher level domains are also higher level requirements, and so have some issues there. But, what's that? Oh, scare the fish away when casting your rod. Thanks, game. Jerk. Alright. Wait, I had another one? Oh, it must be yep. First ornamental fish. Catch a fish that only comes out at night. So, okay. Yeah, I need to be better about spending all of my resin over the course of the day. That's why I ran around and killed some bosses and stuff yesterday, just because it's like, spend the resin. You know, kill your bosses, kill your cubes, spend your resin. All that kind of razzmatazz. Character. Here. 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 Ascend! Bam. It's like 2-star materials and under. I have very few. Bosses, talent books, XP, and Mora are you wish to focus on at the moment. I haven't really been focusing on Mora because, like, I feel like the book flowers are better than the Mora flowers. That's just like, yeah. Alright. Stronger weapon. There we go. Cool. Infusion Stinger. Good stuff. So I think that actually all of my main people, my main 4, because I have a main 4 at this point, they're all level 50 with level 50 weapons. So, more just gets ridiculous.
If you ever want to trade
Okay.
tactics, I'm always.
Yeah, I just want to try not to spend too much more on like cooking supplies and all that kind of stuff. Alright. So, that's done. Now we can go back over here. We'll do this. Teleport. I need to spend some time working with my artifacts again, too. I did that a little bit. I have a few level 8 artifacts now. Because I got some really good drops. Okay. Here we go. I do not want to go in without Amber.
At the ready.
Even if there's fire ones in there, I need ranged, and Barbara's not ranged enough. I need more archers. I need to get another draw. Oh. I'm trying to decide if I get the primas for another draw, if I should
The scent of the abyss is
like
getting stronger.
do the
It's not
draw,
far
or should I
now.
wait until the banner rolls over?
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Like 45 for guaranteed. Yeah. And I'm really not putting levels. I'm not putting levels into anything that's not purple at this point. Really just feels rude. Oh, you threw me a rock at me? Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm not putting anything into 3 stars, but 4 stars I'm leveling them up.
Life goes on.
Back off! To ashes!
I mean, what I'd really like to do, and I probably could... Oh, let's do that. That's not a good idea. And I probably could do it. What I would really like to do is actually put a buff on me with both Shogun and Chi-Chi, and then run something else, like fire. Like, that's what I'd really like to do. Stack those two, and then run, like, fire on D-Luke or something. Because as much as I love Amber, like, and I'm really on the Amber bandwagon, having fire that's only in bow form can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Gotta make sure I grab all of the food materials because I cook all the time. So...
Go.
Back off! Eyes on me!
Because I knew if I broke that stone and got the added the hydro element to this one, then I could break his shield, and then it would be a lot easier to kill him. Thank you very much. Alright. Da, 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 da. I feel like I should be waiting for the next banner to do another draw before I do another draw, since it's only like 3 days or something. And I'll probably have the materials I'll need to do another draw right around the time that another draw becomes available for me. It's interesting to me that they wanted cryo for this instead of hydro.
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Back off!
Damn bubbles.
Someone needs assistance.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Back off!
Like, Electro is so good against Hydra though, like... I hate this corner, I will say that.
Back off!
Hate that corner. Hate everything about that corner.
Rise.
Play.
Also hate corners. Like... I feel like he's stuck in that corner, and that's why he's still in it.
Told you I'd win.
Life goes on.
Play.
He's stuck. He's stuck in that corner, that's why he's in there.
Play.
That's fine, we'll kill him. While he's frozen.
Play.
Come on! That's actually ridiculous.
Play.
Da, 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 da.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Alright.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
You look like you've got some history.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Oh no, not again.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
So what is it about this game that I like so much? Okay. This is a great question. Right. So, first of all, it's free. You can play it on computer or mobile. I prefer mobile. I prefer computer because mobile, it chews up your battery pretty good. But free is good. There are it's a gotcha game, right? It's a mobile game, so there are definitely ways you can spend money in this game. But with diligence, you don't have to spend any. Um, so that's option one. Thing the second. There is so much to do, right? This is how much I have unlocked in my playing. You can see some of my progresses are very low for exploration progress. There are time trials and puzzles and boxes and monsters, and the whole world is full of things to do. And when you're doing all of those things, um the game instantly rewards you for doing them. As soon as you finish killing a pack of monsters, and not every single pack of monsters, and monsters respawn, even the boxes don't. The first time you kill a pack of monsters, if there's not a box sitting there protected that you can see that unlocks once you kill them, a box will appear and you can open it. When you open a box, it gives you an immediate rush of you have achieved something. Box, it makes loud noises, shiny things fly out of it, instant serotonin boost, right? I'm immediately rewarded. It's instant gratification. Um, let's see, that's 2. 3, the story is fun. It's funny. The writing is good. I like the writing. It amuses me a great deal. 3, there are things you can do every day. If you want to get things done every single day, there are things you can do with that. Um, 4, it has increasing difficulty, so it doesn't stay easy. Um, but you can also, once you get to a certain level of difficulty, you can turn it down if it's too hard. Um, let's see. Did you not get a new person? Oh, that's unfortunate. I like the character models, and I think that the characters are interesting. They all have their own story. They all have their own story. They all have their own voice acting. Everything is voice acted. I read very little when I play this game, which is great for my throat and my airflow. Um,
If you ever
the
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
They all have very distinct personalities, and I like that the characters have personalities. And I currently don't feel driven to get like this character over this character over this character. Um, there's a lot of variety in the way that the elements play with each other and how you can play one element off of another one to cause status effects to destroy things. Yeah, everyone is viable. Um, there are people who clear end game content and they use the story characters. Like that's what they use because the story gives you okay. Actually, this is right here. So the story starts you with this character, can be male or female. This is the Traveler. So this is your main character. It's who you see in all cutscenes. Also gives you, and they use wind or animo. Gives you Kaya, who uses frost. Gives you Lisa, who uses electro. And gives you Amber, who uses fire. That is what the game gives you baseline. When you get to a certain level, it gives you Barbara, who is water, and who is an idol and is also a priestess. And when I get to, there are certain milestones that when you finish those milestones, the game gives you characters again. The entire time that you're doing the game, let's see here, you get achievements, which give you currency. These Prima Gems, you get them from opening boxes, you get them from doing achievements, you get them from doing quests, you get them everywhere, and they turn into wishes. They turn into how you draw for the characters. You don't have to buy wishes. You get them. You get them from playing the game. And the standard wish, which is these regular ones instead of the rainbow ones, when you ascend your characters and make them stronger, which you can do just from playing the game and getting the stuff inside the game, when you do that, the very first time you ascend them and like at 50 as well, you get standard wishes to do wishes on the standard banner. So you don't have to spend your primas on standard wishes because you're going to accumulate enough to get them. Like,
If you ever want to trade tactics,
I just unlocked fishing. Fishing is super fun. There are bosses that
Being
are
on dry land for
actually
so
fun
long,
and complicated. There's
never quite
multiplayer, so
seemed to
you
get
can
my
play with
land
other
rights
people.
back.
Technically, this is an MMO. Or you can play the whole game by yourself. You don't have to play with other people. Like, it's it's fun. This game is stupidly fun. I've been playing it on stream, as you know, for like 2 weeks now. I play it off stream too. Like, the reason that some of these percentages are so high in these areas is because that's what I do. I do quests on stream, which I'm going to be doing more of today because I'm trying to get to the next area. So because there's an event that's going to end and I want the new fishing pole. Um, but I just like tomorrow because I'm going to start streaming late on Saturdays just because my schedule needs that anyway. If I can get to the whatever that I need to get to today, um, tomorrow I'm going to start just those streams. I'm just going to run around and murder shit and solve puzzles and open boxes. I mean, I it is the kind of game
If
that
you ever
if you
want to trade
like,
tactics,
I know, right? It's a great game, and if it looks at all, this is my attitude on it is if it looks at all interesting to you in any way, you should try it because it's free. And the tutorial is long, like the prologue in Mondstadt, the original city, is long. There are dragons. There are abyss mages, like bad people. There's crazy story twist writing stuff. There's really, really unique characters. I mean, I could spend the rest of this stream talking about how much I love this game. And I've tried it before and I couldn't get into it. And I started playing it and I got past like the first couple of hours and I was hooked. Like once I spent a couple of hours just really playing the game, totally sucked in. Just absolutely sucked in. All right. Um Oh, and because you haven't you've been lurking, just so you know, as you can see, we have new channel art now and there are more emotes now. So, you have lots of emotes. And the emotes have been redesigned. So, where the hell are we going? Oh, Wolven. Oh no. That's right. We're gonna have to go fight the Ice Wolf at level 51 and get our asses handed to us. Okay. This is why I need another fire character. The draws have not been generous. Okay. Zoom in. Oh, and when you zoom in, you can see trials overwhere that give you things. Teleport points. All of these are teleport points I've unlocked. Um, yeah. So, Wolvendom. He said Wolvendom. Go there. And the Paimon, that's true. I need see you say that, but I have to. I don't think I can get through. I'm on 2-1. I don't think I can get through 3-3 with my current makeup cuz I was struggling a little bit when I got to 2-1. Unless, well, all attack dun, 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 dun. Shockwave. That is true. I've learned how to whatever. I have books, a few books saved up. How many books do I have right now? That's important. Oh, and you don't level, like your character doesn't really level
if you ever
based
want to trade
on
tactics, I'm always
just
ready.
murdering stuff. Let me find somebody who still needs levels. Here we go. You grind out the materials by opening boxes. Again, the boxes reward you for finding them and opening them. And then you use those to level up. I have enough books that if I can get through 2-3, or if I can get through 3-3, I can actually get her. All right, we're gonna get distracted again, and it's all the Parbear's fault. All right, renewing moon, we like that. Claim rewards. 200? We got 200 primogems for that? That's insane. Also, Miss the Parbear, you did not answer me as to whether or not I should save my draw since the banner's about to roll over, or if I should just draw on this banner and try to get Shogun's constellations. I mean, I know. And they are going to give me a draw for 7 days of login. Alright, anyway. We did 1, 2, 3, 2 stars, and then whatever. We'll do that later. It's fine. So we did 1, actually. I think we're on 2. Alright. Cryo damage. Duration of frozen status effect is greatly increased. You cannot eat, revive. Right. Okay, so we want Chi-Chi. Who's a zombie, by the way, and adorable. We want Chi-Chi. If cryo damage is increased, I think we're gonna take our Bay with our Zappy Zaps. Noelle, of course, because we can face tank everything with Noelle. And I guess we'll take Amber. I mean, that's our best party. So, isn't the next banner the one with the? It's not 2.1. No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what heroes are coming on the next banner. I mean, all right. So this is the Spiral Abyss. It's like a roguelite, or like you're climbing and you get different buffs and debuffs and whatever. I like things that are good for the floor and not just for the chamber. We're gonna take this one. All right. As long as the remaining challenge time, Kokomi is different mechanic that neither hither. Okay. As long as we have at least 60 seconds left, we should be good to go. All right. Oh, okay.
Go.
We also have a better sword, so that's definitely gonna help.
Orders given.
Orders received. Frost plus shock equals superconduct. 2E. Oh, that's right. Noelle is 3 right now. I mean, that's fair.
As a good knight should.
Oh my god, she's so ridiculous. I keep forgetting just how out of control Noelle is because of how much defense I've given her. Because Noelle scales with defense.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I keep forgetting what my numbers are, because the numbers are always different and it screws me up. It's not always different, but I keep putting in different, so it's screwing me up. Alright, so we only have 4 left after this one. So.
Leave it all to me.
We gotta crystallize so we can get a shield. Swap back over. You can change characters at will between the 4 characters that you select.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yeah, faster. 3 stars. Amazing. It's the first time I've 3-starred that. Alright, effective this floor. Normal and charged attack damage, 20%. Let's go. Oh. Oh, this is all water. I have a plan for that. Alright. Oh, that's right. It's one of these. Hey, leave that alone. Dang it. Misclicked.
To ashes.
Electro charge is my friend. See, See, this is when I feel like having Shogun would be really good, because I could just put Electro on and then use Noelle. Like,
Power that ended Haishan.
oh geez, having some problems. Oh, it's almost done. All right, we're almost done. All right, I was worried for a second because the defense was breaking on the monolith, but
I never yield. Back off!
okay, cool. Ooh, all sorts of cool stuff. I should have had her heal, but we're just gonna run Chi-Chi and heal everybody up. So
Go. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Steady as stone. Eyes on me. Leave it all to me. Wheel of life.
oh, come on. Ugh. Well, at least it's only 5 opponents. Well, but I mean, I can see why. Oh, good lord. I don't know what achievement I just got, but
Life goes on.
it's fine. If I could just get people that didn't use claymores, my life would probably be easier. But every time I draw, I get someone that uses claymore, and they're all very slow. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Alright. Swirl damage by 300%, and it's AoE by 100%. Animo damage deal. Okay, well, I haven't leveled my main up to 50. I think it would still be worth it, though. Noelle, of course. I mean, I've leveled Sucrose. I haven't really leveled her book yet, but I've leveled her. I don't know. We can experiment. But I don't know. And then Chi-Chi, I guess. Sure. Mom. Alright. Movement speed. Alright, here we are. She's got a decent weapon, and she's level 40. Can go back, you can check exactly what is on each form of stars. Okay.
Prepare to be blown away!
That's not too bad. I mean, they're 45, but, like, the increased damage is definitely helpful. Like, more swirl damage is definitely making a difference, I think. Off the edge. Thank you.
Wingblade. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Alright, I didn't know that was a thing, but okay. We haven't really messed with sucrose too much, so like I didn't even know that that was a thing. I think we're gonna have to go in here for a second though, because we need to heal up a bit.
Orders given. Orders received.
And then swatch this. Oh geez, okay. Well, we're at the end though. That's good. What?
I must leave no
There we
stone
go.
unturned.
That's what I'm looking for.
Wingblade. Be gone.
Oh, that's just phenomenal. That's really good. Okay. Didn't get 3, but we got 2. It's not about getting a perfect score right now. It's about getting through it, because all we have to do is get through 3-3 and we can get a new fire character, and that would actually help me a great deal. This chamber, this floor. Burst damage or skill damage? Skill damage. Okay. Alright. We are ready.
Another test subject.
Oh, good. This is amazing. Sure.
Leave it all to
Love
me.
everything about
Clean
this.
up.
Seems like a great idea. Fatui mages. Oh, God. Okay. Whatever. You know what? You don't understand with your firebombing bullshit how much I don't care. You know what? That's right. You heard me. I don't care. You're garbage. And you should feel like garbage. Suck in more people before launching them. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta watch out for the firebombs, though. It's supposed to be like... Yeah, I thought Swirl was supposed to also...
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Wingblade.
I might really like Sucrose's cue. Oh, it's a whole bunch of them? It's like 17 of them? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. This isn't exactly...
Steady as stone. Life goes on.
Okay, so if it requires them to already have an element, then we can do something like that.
Wingblade.
I got careless. Suffocate. Free, suffocate.
I still think we're gonna end up being stuck in this for a little bit.
Be gone.
Freeze.
As a good night
I should have brought my I know what I should have brought for this that I did not bring, so.
I got careless. Freeze.
I don't care as long as I, like, finish it. I will, like,
I'll catch up.
as long as I finish it, but I don't think I'm gonna finish this. Like, we're only 7 in, I've got 10 more to go. Like, I don't think I'm gonna finish this. And I think that that's just me not being familiar enough.
Animal module 75.
Have a little taste.
Windblade.
That tingle?
Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult just because I'm not used to trying to work around Swirl.
Prepare to be blown away.
I think that my answer to this floor would probably be the one character I didn't bring with me. Instead of bringing Sucrose, I should have brought VoD, and then I could have done that. Because I think that that would have been a far more effective strategy.
The wrong test subject.
Because that's what I really needed. I really needed Superconduct.
What? Faster?
Another test.
Okay, faster.
Right, we're gonna do this. Because we know that it's a problem. So, Spiral Abyss. Man, this is gonna suck up a lot of questing time. But you know what? Actually, before I go into it, what I could do, I could level up my Traveler so she's not, you know. We're close. I could level up my Traveler, because then I can use the Animo a little bit easier. Or I could plan for that middle floor and take Shock and Cryo and use that to take all those people out that don't have an element on them. I just feel like I would end up not taking Noelle, and I don't think I need her. I do think that Sucrose is a good call for this particular, like her, right button please. Her big ability is really, really good. Oh, she's using the theme song book. Alt to bunch them up for... Yeah. I can use her. I can either use her theme song book, or I can swap, give her something else. Nephrite, or the Thrilling Tales that I have on Barbara right now, since I'm not... let's switch and give her... Let's give her Thrilling Tales, since I'm not using Barbara. And we will not... I don't want to waste my books if I'm about to get somebody new, because I'm going to want to level that person, because she's a polearm user, and I know I'm going to want to use her. So... yeah. Let's just go with that. We'll see how that goes. Look, if this is what it is, this is what it is. So we want Traveler here still, and then we'll put Sucrose. We're not going to take Noelle. I might regret it, but it's okay. Just swap to Sucrose before you swap to whoever it's going to be. Yeah, yeah. It's okay, because that's why I'm putting her there, because then I'm going to put here and then here, and do it that way. So, that should... I think that should help. So, let's see what we can do. This should be better. Okay, Barbara, Shogun, free Electrocharge. It's too late. Movement speed. Alright, we did okay on this part. Love that movement speed. So, Can't swap yours. Alright. So, swap.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Swap.
There is no escape.
I accidentally used, I don't know why I accidentally put, Shogun on, but, I'm sure it's fine, apparently. So, that was a complete accident. But okay.
Illusion shattered.
That was an accident, but
Now you shall perish.
yeah, Shogun's, and I have more movement speed,
Shine down.
so, yeah, let's do that, and then let's do that.
Be gone.
We want,
Rise.
because we
Opening
need,
box of Adepti tricks.
There is no escape.
she doesn't even have good artifacts on right now, because I haven't been using her.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know how this happened, but okay. This is not at all what I was trying to do. So I'm really shocked that it's actually working out as well as it is right now, because it is not what I was trying to do at all.
Illusion shattered.
Yep, she's totally dying.
Life goes on.
Definitely not going to be as good as last time. Definitely not going to be as good as last time, but
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Rise. Wow.
I mean, for me, the time on this one doesn't even matter, just because I'm trying to get through that one. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. Again. We're gonna do elemental skill damage. Oh, that's... Elemental burst instantly restore 30% HP is pretty... We're gonna do skill damage. Again. I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah. I mean, she was... Yeah. Okay. I think it was from Sucrose. But... if this doesn't work out, then we'll just have to try it again. And I'll put in the actual character that I was trying to use instead of... Don't mind me, I just spilled water on myself. Instead of Shogun, who has... I don't even think she has all of her artifact slots filled right now. I mean, if she did, she'd probably be a monster, considering the fact she's only level 20 and she's destroying everything. So... Yeah, alright. Here we go. Okay.
Another test subject.
2,
Fry! That tingle?
4.
Illusion shattered.
Actually, we want 3
Go.
each.
That tingle? I got careless. That
Shine down.
Yeah, she's taking way too much damage.
There is no escape.
I mean, she's also healing, but yeah. One.
That
Be gone!
another test. I got nerves.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I mean, this doesn't really seem that much better. Seems like
No escape.
she's not really. Yeah, and she's got a level penalty happening right now.
Wheel of life. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Animal test 6308.
Try.
Animal hypostasis.
Illusion shattered.
Have a little taste.
I think if I had Noelle to give her a shield, she would be invincible. But I think that we're gonna have to fix it because I don't think that's gonna work. I also am concerned that I just don't have the right makeup / wherewithal to do that, and I'm concerned. Like I'm sitting here and we're an hour and a half deep, and I'm wondering like, do I keep pushing this to try and get this done so that we can get this character, or do I go quest? Because like that's the whole thing, right? We have to get to the next area so that we can do the event within a certain amount of time. But at the same time, would it help us in the end to do what we're doing right now? Like to spend this time now making this happen. Because that's what I was trying to do. But again, like Sucrose is great, but like not having Noelle is kind of crippling in some ways. I don't know. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons, like, because I've used her as a demonstration during her story quest. And it's just like, I am lacking pyro. Like that's killing me. Like Amber is great, but my lack of pyro is just, it's a problem. So you know what? We're going to try this one more time. We're going to try it with the idea that I had to take Animo and then see if we can just blow up the middle bit. We're going to try it without Sucrose. We're going to see what happens. If this is another failure, or if we're on that second floor and we're struggling, if we're doing another, we're doing it and it's too late. It's too late for me to take the burst damage. I should have taken it, but it's too late. It's fine. This floor is not a problem. And that one wasn't, it was only for this chamber. So.
Prepare to be blown away!
It's immune. Why were you immune?
Windblade!
Right, but it wasn't for the chamber. It was just for the. It wasn't for the floor. It was just for this chamber. So why would it? It wouldn't apply, would it? Now I'm getting distracted.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
I think it was just for the chamber. That's why I didn't take it. But it doesn't help that I don't hit the right buttons because my brain thinks I'm doing one thing when I'm doing another.
Windblade.
Did the conditions change when I wasn't paying attention? Because
As a dutiful maid would.
I mean, Noelle is my 100% my ace in the hole. Like, every time. Doing anything without her in my party right now is, like, an issue. Alright, so these are only effective this floor. Burst damage, charged, and normal attack damage, max HP. I think... Elemental Burst is your Q, isn't it? Elemental, because it's elemental attack is your E, and elemental burst is your Q. If that's the case, then normal and charged attack damage is probably a better idea. I don't really charge my attacks very often, just because I usually end up getting hit and interrupted while I'm trying to do so. Although Noelle does this really sick spinny bit that I love. I think... I think this one. I think this is the right one. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Oh, now it's... Wait. Oh, God damn it. I wasn't on 3. That's why it was wrong. I was like, wait, why is this wrong? It's because I wasn't on floor 3. I was on floor 2. Son of a bitch. 3. We want 3. I'm never going to actually quest today. And then I'm going to be mad at myself later. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. Alright. So. This is only this floor. Character damage, sprint 20%. When HP is greater than 50%, defense plus 40%? I mean, right? Is it an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm gonna take movement speed. I'm gonna take movement speed over defense because I have Noelle with me and she is slow. And she can handle the defense department if I really need it. Alright, so let's try this again. Maybe it'll actually work the way that I wanted it to. I was like, why is this so easy? That's why. Okay. Okay.
Wheel of Life. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
To ashes!
out of here. Thanks. Cute. Swirl. 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 Two, shield. Crystallized. One. Swirl.
Windblade.
Nothing on you though. That's fine. Three.
Go.
One.
Windblade.
Get out. Wait, okay. Yeah, that took forever. Thanks.
Windblade.
Okay. Really? You're gonna do that? That was garbage. Like, you're gonna blow me back and do damage to me and set me on fire when it's in a cutscene and I can't do anything about it? Ugh, trash. Alright, so we've got elemental burst damage, elemental skill damage. Elemental burst instantly restore 30% HP. Skill is E. Burst is Q. I think. So if that's the case, that skill is E and burst is Q, and we already have Animo, whatever, and since she can use her burst so often, I think skill is the right answer here, even though it's only effective for this floor. As then we can buff with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi will put the frozen debuff on everything that we're fighting, and then we can burst them in the face, and they can take all of the Animo damage forever. And if that doesn't work immediately, we can shield with Noelle, and then we can super conductive and just kind of slog through it. But I think this is the best option for any of those. Okay. So this is the floor, right? This is the floor. Alright. I'm nervous. I can restart the floor if I screw this up, but I'm still nervous. Alright. So. Shield.
Guys,
Actually, just go
orders
ahead and do
given.
this.
Orders received.
This. This. One.
That tingle?
Windblade. Prepare to
A
be
little
blown away.
taste. Fry. I got careless.
It's a little better.
Go.
Some fury.
Power that isn't Python!
The free. Suffocate.
Come on.
Windblade.
Another test subject. I got careless. Free. I got careless.
Kind of works. And it helps that Animo damage is increased as well. So, I mean, we're still killing them kind of slow, though. And it doesn't help that they're throwing, like, water on the ground and then we're getting
Wheel of life.
frozen. Ugh, this is not... This is annoying.
I must leave no stone unturned as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Suffocate. I got careless. Another test subject. Suffocate.
Alright.
That tingle.
Back off!
That tingle.
Still only 7 of 17 at 3 minutes to go, so I don't know. This doesn't really feel like it's working. I just really feel like I'm doing it right. Especially because I keep getting fucking frozen. Like, it's really irritating that I keep getting fucking frozen. So, it might be something that I slog my way through off stream so that I don't get rage. Because right now I'm getting kind of ragey.
Windblade.
I got careless.
Go.
Gotta heal up. Alright, 2 minutes left to kill 6 of them.
To my hammer.
Alright, can we kill 6 of them in 2 minutes?
Eyes on me!
We'll find out. Fortune Preserver, go.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
That tingle.
Come on. Fire
That
bombs.
tingle. Fry.
I mean, do you even pass it if you don't get one? Like, if you don't get at least 1 star, do you even get through it? Because I don't think...
I got careless.
Okay. Still got a star. I don't care. Floor 3, chamber 3. Here we can go. We are not giving up until we get this. We have Noelle. Alright. We don't need HP. HP is greater than 50% attack plus 30%. This looks pretty good to me, honestly. Elemental Mastery. I think greater than 50 attack plus 30. Since we're switching pretty fast and we're using Noelle's shield, we should be able to keep that for most of the time. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Here is the biggie. Defeat 2 opponents.
Leave it all to me.
Wow, okay. Didn't bring Amber. That's fine. You know what? Can't believe that. Alright. Alright. Didn't bring Morange, but okay. Sure, okay. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I'm not worried about it because... iframes.
Back off!
Because we actually do have a decent setup for...
I must leave no stone unturned.
for doing melee damage. I also have a
I'll
shield,
catch up.
so screw you. I'm overloaded.
Power that ended Haishan!
Now here we go.
Prepare to be blown away.
Can't take it up. Can't pick it up, but... Oh, no, wait, go, go. Run. Run, 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 run. We do not stop running until you stop spinning. Thank you very much.
Leave it all to me.
And you get out of here. You're dead. Okay, so now it's just you.
Life goes on.
Da 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 da. Ow, ow, ow.
Windblade.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Absolutely fine here. I don't even care if it takes me a hot second because of... Whoa, whoa, nope.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Yep, yep.
Go.
I might have had to deal with this kind of thing before in a small space. So I actually have had training of how to deal with these in a small space.
Swing blade.
And I 3-starred it. Fuck you. Leave for now. Oh. Hot damn. Okay, so... Where is it? Well, first of all... Sweet. Okay. F5.
If you ever want to trade...
Thank you.
Hello,
People's
nice
choice.
to meet you.
Bam! Get wrecked, bitches! That means I officially have everything that is
Hello,
on
nice
the
to meet
current
you.
banner.
My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My
Alright. Complete floor 8, chamber 3. No thanks.
always
Alright. Hello! Hello, dearie. How are you? Alright, so... We were successful. That is what matters here. So... Da, 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 da. Since we're not going to be using Sayu until we can get a little bit deeper in, we can go ahead and steal all of the things. Let's see. You are fire. I don't have the cryo headband yet, I don't think. I do not. Let's just... Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Berserker, equip, confirm. Exile. Bard. Da 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 da. Attack, defense, HP, attack, defense. Okay. Weapons. I'm just gonna give her Dragon's Bane for now. Just so that she's got that going on. That'll be fine. And then we will do this. One of those, thanks. I need a chili. I need a chili to ascend her. That's not a big deal.
If you ever want to...
Where do I see those? I saw those on the side of a mountain somewhere. Trying to remember where I saw chilies. I just need one. Hate that. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I need to take a break for a minute. I've been going almost 2 hours without a break. I have to take a break. So we're gonna take a break for a minute. I'm gonna figure out where this fucking chili comes from, and we will be right back. All right. I found some village. Game told me to come here,
Cold beer
so
after
I
a
came here.
hard day's work.
Uh,
Nothing like it.
then so the books I had got her to 36. I don't know if that's going to be high enough for us to her to actually help us, but we'll find out. Um, Worst comes to worst, I can always level her up more later. We got some boxes from doing the trials. Let's open them. Okay. And then yes. So I don't know if that's going to be enough to actually help us, and it may have been just a huge colossal waste of time what we just did, but you know, what can you do? Also, there's like a geo right over there, so I was trying to see if I could climb up into this tree like this. There we go. And then, look, it's a waste of time if I have a specific goal that has to be done in a certain time period. That's the issue, right? Like, that's the problem here. There's a very specific goal that needs to be accomplished within a certain amount of time, so we have to be careful with our time usage. Alright, we're going to Wolvendom. I mean, my opinion is that Shogun wasn't using that spear anyway, so it's not going to hurt us. Is it actually the wolf itself? Like, do we have to fight the wolf again right now? Navigate. Yes. Da 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 da.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, we got hilly churls up through here. Already killed these hilly churls once, but you know. I mean, I'm distressed about the world leveling up because it means that things aren't quite as easy, but like they still aren't hard. Let me just put it out there that like I'm still in a place where killing hilichurls is not difficult. Can kind of brute force my way through some of this because yeah. There you go. Yeah, ignore me, please. So, we'll see. We'll see if I actually can use the character that I just spent all that time getting. Oh. We're close to draw, too. Alright. Magical chunk. Also, crystals. Yeah, time's flying. So much time has gone by. I have accomplished very little.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I mean, yes. Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North,
We fought him.
sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Oh, so that's why the treasure chests have all those things, because they're abyssal spells.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Look for clues. Okay. Okay.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I have no idea how many hours in I am. That is a question that I cannot answer, because my brain cannot comprehend how much I've been playing lately.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
I'll catch up, as a dutiful maid would.
Fun fact, we can just, yeah.
Back off!
I guess we'll put, we can put the new girl in our, party and see if she can handle this level of stuff at the level she's at. I don't know that she can, but...
I'll bring my seasonings.
Alright.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, we probably won't want to have her out right now. That's fine.
Eyes on me!
What are you doing hiding back here? Okay. We're gonna have to fight something else, but like that camp was gonna get in our way.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Okay, a lot of her damage will come from her burst. Good to
Orders
know.
given. Orders received.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Just do some of this for a hot minute. Okay, a lot of her damage will come from her burst, unless I build her for normal DPS. Okay, I mean that's good. That's good to know. It's so weird to me, like the system of
Fast.
you only use a couple of characters really, and then the rest of them you just pop them in and out for like bursts and things like that. To me, that's weird, but that's just because like I'm not used to that kind of playstyle currently. Because I've been in this position where I only had certain resources available to me. Like I only had one fire character, and I only had this thing, whatever.
That's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
I mean, I'll probably end up picking a character, or maybe two characters, one range, one melee, and then using the other characters as buffs like you're supposed to. It's just, I'm not quite used to that yet, so.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Doctor, what's his face? What's his face? Run, 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 run. Duh, duh, duh.
Have you finished searching?
Yeah, we found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
Basis for a lot of quick swap teams where you have a bunch of energy recharge and one character built for sitting on the field. While you build burst by swapping in characters using their skill and swap out. Yeah, basically. It probably, like if I have one character for it, then that would be the easiest for me. Just because if I have to have multiple characters, that's when I get confused.
We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
It's fine, I've already kicked his ass once.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Alright. Box. I like her speed though. I will say that. I do enjoy how fast she is. Her speed, I do enjoy her speed. And I could kill these faster, but I'm just...
Life goes on.
Wasn't there something in here?
Yeah, I just gotta get to Inazuma so that I can ascend Shogun. That's like that's my current issue. Is that I need to get to Inazuma for many reasons. So that's why we're doing this. Hey, what's your nuts?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Yeah, because he lived there.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
That's true, he's gone now.
In fact, if my memory serves, This ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Old Mondstadt, eh?
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Oh, so this guy's an Archon too.
Don't think too much about it.
Okay, so this guy's an Archon too.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yes?
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Alright.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Look!
Yeah, I
lots of
know.
monsters
There's
gathered
lots
over
of
there.
hilly churls. Look, I'm trying to get over there. So that I can do something about them.
Wheel of life.
You have power that ended Haishan!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ruba, get them! You're toast!
Back off!
Oh, come on. Really? 2 shield hilly churls? Are you joshing? Ugh.
Leave it all to me.
Fine. You know what?
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
I need assistance. Oh my gosh. Alright, 1E.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, I definitely need to take you out because this is that same problem I ran into that one time, and I am not playing this game with you. Like, absolutely not. That shaman out. Alright, shaman's out. Alright. My brain is starting to overload. Way too much bullshit all at once.
Eyes on me!
Oh my goodness. Maybe too much time spent in the spiral abyss. Like, I'm so, like... I'm fucking shooketh right now for some
Nice
reason.
and spicy!
Faster? Okay,
You know what?
Sacred name. Fortune
Get out. Alright, there's one.
Back off!
Just killing you before you come up with another shield. Or are you healing yourself? Damn it. Through the shield, come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well. I was gonna come back up, but... Absolutely ridiculous. I hate these mages. Like, it doesn't matter what combination of stuff I use to take down their shields. Their shields just take forever to get rid of. And they're so annoying. Like, they're just garbage. Like, even when I way over leveled all of it, it was still just trash. Like, and I gotta be careful because, like, you throw them when you're attacking them. And if you're not careful, you throw them too far and then they fucking reset. Which is really annoying.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it
Yeah.
would be best to go around it.
And I mean, I basically do that with Shocky Girl there. I chain stun them into not casting the bubble again.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
It's only my brother.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
I mean, yeah.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
Paimon's deciding where we're gonna live based on what the regional dishes are, of course.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sense something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Or perhaps both. Dun dun dun. Or could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
I mean, I can also climb it, because that's what I did last time I had to go to the top of that
really
cliff.
fast, doesn't he?
But,
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
yep. Wind current. Catching up, doing it.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Ruin guards, eh?
No peace to be.
Da 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 da. Okay.
Found.
Okay, that's better.
Even for a single dandelion.
Examine dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yeah, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Elemental traces?
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
I'm about to be interrupted. Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Uh-huh.
At least you now know that he is still on this world.
I mean, I knew that anyway, but okay.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey.
Okay.
May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
All right.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
I'm sure we will.
After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Correct. Quest complete. Gears of Destiny. We got 4 books. We can use them. Da, 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 da.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
So, Lan is busy completing the Adventurer Guild's affairs. So, I can't do the next quest. Hello, Sophie. Yes, you're a little early, son, but okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Thanks, buddy. We'll just put the keyboard right on your butt. Thanks. Pull the blanket up so that your butt's not right against my shirt. Okay. Right. We have to do this quest because apparently we need to do the side quest so that we can keep going. So,
If you ever want to try,
we'll go do the side quest so that we can keep going. Sure. Why not? Did not really realize that was a thing. Oh, you know what? That's yeah. So let's go. Kill the hilly churl. Sure. Oh, it's one of them biggies. Alright. So you have friends? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I see it, Paimon. I don't need you to slow me down.
back off!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Meow, meow. Why is there a strange meowing sound? I mean, I do hear a meowing sound. I also feel it's Sophie causing a ruckus. Sophie, please. No, son, not my hand. Son, you're gonna get me killed, buddy. Love you. Hold on. Just be patient. Just be patient. I'll pick you up. I'll let you sit with me. I will let you do all those things. Just keep I'm negotiating. Mad negotiating with this cat to not get me killed right now. Okay, son. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Move the cup. Adjust. That was my phone. Grab that. I know. Hi. Here. Come on. Come on. I know. Life's hard. Have a seat. Thank you, dear. I know. I know. Life's hard. Huh? Why would there be a cat here? Meow, meow. A gray cat. A gray cat lost in the wild. Lon mentioned a commission to look for a gray cat. Maybe it was this one. Paimon remembers it was called Ash or something like that. Who'd have thought we'd have find it here? Has it been hiding around here all this time? Guess the stone-hide Lalo prevented anyone from searching for it here. Since it was too scared to leave, it just hid. Sure is lucky we came over. Might have to wait for a while longer, huh? Meow meow. Let's take the cat back to land. Yep. Guess that's all we can do right now. She'll return it to the person who put that commission up. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh, come on. It's not going to understand you now, no matter how hard you try to copy it. Let's just bring it with us already. Alright. Sure. Oh my goodness. Hard negotiation with Sophie to keep him from murdering me in the middle of all that. Alright. I defeated the Stonehide Lolachurl and I found Ash. Thanks, you've done a say what now? Meow meow meow? This cat is... It might be Ash. Give me a moment. Let me check its features against the list of features written down on the commission. Let's see. It mostly checks out. This seems to be the cat we're looking for. The commissioner should be pleased. Huh. After all those twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. I'm really not sure what to say. I'll report these commissions to the commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation for doing us a favor. Aye, son. It seems the commissioner for the cat-related commissions has since moved. It'll take some time to contact them. Guess I'll just have to take care of this rascal in the meantime. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, right, Sophie? Meow, meow. And now...
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
Our next quest will automatically trigger because we're standing in front of the person that will trigger the quest.
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Treasure hunters.
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
It is Sophie. Happy Sophie. Absolutely.
Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
I mean, I need to kill more of them for upgrade materials, so let's go.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
I have indeed murdered many treasure hunters.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods.
Maybe.
But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Okay.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Seems like a bad plan.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Where is Fontaine?
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Accurate.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
Probably should.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Sophie's like reaching out ever so gently, like, Mom, please pet me with your hand. That's not really doing anything on the keyboard right now. Rotten. So rotten. Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
I know. Oh my goodness. Sophie, life is so hard. So life's hard, buddy. Is life hard? Involuntary sacrifice. Go to the ruins. Ruins... Here. Okay. What did I mark here? There must be a place where you use a key. And that's why I marked it. Alright, well, fast travel to here. Ruins this way. Yep, I marked one of those buildings. Recommended party level 46. Recommended elements cryo. Okay. The ominous temptations of the abyss lure the brave and the foolish alike. No matter the fate that has brought you hither, know that a new thread of fate is already being woven. Alright. Follow the treasure hoarders. Let's pull out our tanky girl.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Door of Resurrection activated.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Alright, we're gonna go for those shamans first, because the shamans are the biggest pain in the ass.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Rise.
Dun 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 dun. And while some of the materials I use for cooking are not going to be found in these boxes, A, there are hide chests behind them, and B, raw meat and wheat are some things I always need. I know. Good boy, Sophie. You're being a good boy right now. You're letting Mom play.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Faster? Okay, faster.
Damn it. Almost made it. Leveling fodder. Ooh, got me on the edge. Am I supposed to drop? Supposed to drop. Alright. Cool. Cutscene.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
No, it's probably one of those heralds. I think we've killed a few of those at this point, but
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
a statue of the Seven? It's upside down.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
It's an abyss statue of the Seven.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
This is like creepy. This is super creepy.
But this statue is holding... What is that?
It's like a black hole.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
You're not the only one.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Possessed? Paimon.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Paimon, be careful. There's no reaction, nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh. Flee the ruins. Okay. Flee that way. Oh, geez.
Steady as stone.
Alright, so first of all, because I did not realize it was ticking. I'm not used to a game where you just take damage and there's not like a noise. There's no noise, there's no flashing, there's no nothing. You just lose health, and I'm not used to that. So, alright, so I think we definitely want to be careful. I also just noticed that the floor is gone because we stepped on it. So hopefully there weren't any other boxes that we needed, because we're not going to be able to go back.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Ooh, all sorts of stuff. All right. There. Go! Ah, made it. Through that part anyway.
I'll catch up.
Alright. Next.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh. Can I say no? Can we go the other way? Like the floor's gone. Okay. Okay, sure. I'm not afraid of you. Whatever the hell you are. I think you're a herald.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Oh, shit. That guy that we were doing that quest with, he used to be one of these. He's wearing the same outfit that they were wearing, except he didn't have the helmet. Like, maybe he used to be, like, an Abyss Herald, and now he's not? But he's wearing this same style of outfit. He was wearing this. Less glovies, less head, but this style is absolutely what he was wearing. I mean, I already knew he was a member of the Abyss, or a former member of the Abyss, but he's like, I think he was one of these. Alright.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
I don't think I'm going to be paying any price.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
I feel like the heralds are the equivalent of the Saritsa's harbingers. The Abyss heralds are the equivalent of the Saritsa's harbingers.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in.
Oh, now
here
he's
by
gonna
mistake.
super destroy us.
So
Maybe you shouldn't have said
with
anything.
Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Uh-huh.
Did he send you here to die?
No.
His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
I don't think I don't think that's accurate.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
I think that's a cue. Yep, it's a cue.
Huh?
Huh?
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
I'm not getting cocky.
Back off. Faster. Opening box of Adepti As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Seems to be going okay so far. I just have to be careful of, you know, everything.
Steady as stone. We are one.
Eyes on me!
Come here. There we go. And now it's me losing to them. Maybe not.
This power, it seems familiar.
Does it?
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Okay, then.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
We're okay.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
The traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins.
So,
Hey,
we
Dane.
meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Totally used to be a Totally used to be a herald.
Hey, it's Dane!
Different gloves.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yes.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. Let's tell you about the statue and the Dead Thief.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way.
Accurate.
We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
I mean, it did open a rip in time and space and portal out, so who knows how far away it is.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. A rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Okay. A herald without adherents. Look for traces of the Abyss Order. Okay, we're gonna hit V so that it tracks correctly, and then I'm gonna go over here and claim our achievements for doing those parts of the story. Take a quick peek. We are 9 away from a draw. And I think I am going to draw. I think I am going to draw because I have every character on the banner.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
I could get characters that are not on the banner, but I have every character on the banner, so that means if I get one that's on the banner, I will get a constellation for them. So, I'm going to draw. And I may get nothing. I've had some very good luck lately, so it's possible that I may get nothing. Oh, fucking A. Are you kidding me? 2 mages and a damn... Big sigh. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Not afraid of you. I got frozen because I wasn't paying attention. Hate that crap.
Rise. No escape. Fast.
I mean, yeah.
Back off.
Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate everything about it. Ugh. Damn it. That's alright. That's alright.
It's not over.
It's not over.
Leave it all to me.
Tired of your garbage. So, really just gonna deal with you. And now I'm gonna come up here and it's gonna wake up this motherfucker. And I do not want to fight both of them at the same time. And yet, here we are. Thank God. Bubbles are the worst. And now we are just going to Claymore spam you into oblivion so you can't recast your shield. GTFO. Good lord.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
It looked like they were trying to reactivate that thing.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Yep.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
That's true. That's very true.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits. You know, that kind of stuff.
I don't have any chaos circuits yet, I don't think. Devices I've got. Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master D-Luke's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins, perhaps.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
I mean, it's spooky shit, Paimon. You should be getting goosebumps.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
All right. Actually, we'll just do this so that we can use this as a spot to glide from. We're gonna have to deal with this again up here. I have grave concerns. AKA, I don't really want to deal with this. Because it's the same kind of razzmatazz. Alright. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, 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 okay,
Steady as stone.
okay. We're gonna have to handle this in a very specific way because this is a disaster waiting to happen right now. Alright, first of all, I need to stop getting chain frozen. Secondly, it's Jane Parcel time. Oh my god. Okay. So, think this through. We're gonna come out, we're gonna pop shield if it's up. Swap to Chi-Chi, swap. Okay, here we go. Alright, shield.
I must leave no stone.
3,
Wheel of life.
4.
To ashes!
Ult. Alright. Of course, everything runs out before I get back over here. Whatever. At least... Oh my god.
Steady as stone.
This is an absolute nightmare fest, and I hate everything about it. Like... Alright, I'm gonna say the game went from reasonable to unreasonable in these things pretty damn quick. I literally went from this is not bad to what the actual hell. Not a huge fan of that.
Just
Come on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, if people want to watch me rage, this is a good way for it to happen.
I'll catch up.
Especially when I'm trying to charge up a shot. I don't feel like I can beat anybody except Noelle. And even Noelle is gonna die. Like, this is actually not fun. This is actually not fun. Less fun. This is less fun.
I'll catch up.
Alright.
Time to clean up.
If I have a shield, I should not be getting... Just gonna put that out there.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on! Just let me attack. Well, it's not the problem. The problem is not double Abyss Mage. The problem is double Abyss Mage plus that thing. That's the issue. Like, that's the problem here. Has nothing to do with these Abyss Mages. Because I just lost half my health on my level 15 character. So, like... I mean, she can heal while she's attacking at least, but like, no, that's actually ridiculous. Like, quest requires 46. Okay, I'm 50 on multiple characters. Alright, I should not be having such a problem that I literally almost die every time I try to do anything that's actually been taught to me as a mechanic in this game.
Wheel of Life.
Let me switch characters! Oh my god! Like, the whole purpose of the superconductive is to switch characters while I can still take advantage of it, and then the game's like, can't switch characters now. I'm just like, why? Have a moment of rage there for a second. Like, that's not cool.
Ruin guards sure are active around here.
Hi, Sophie, I know. Hi, Mona. Hi. I know. Mom got mad for a second. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I know.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too.
Hi.
Is that just a coincidence?
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I don't really understand.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
It is getting very warm in here with this cat in my lap.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Okay.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah, apparently.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Again, I'm kind of a god.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Dane and Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. The person who woke me up in that sea of flames. I tell about the sea of flames I saw 500 years ago and the god I encountered.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
Okay, sure.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Correct.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria.
Correct.
But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
Yes.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
I have picked up a lot of books.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
Useless.
So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
History books.
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
So that's probably why the Abyss Order is like trying to literally destroy the gods. 'Cause the gods destroyed Conria.
You mean that?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli, because and Zhongli had, if it was 500 years ago, their asses had something to do with that.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Oh no. Do we have to do that again? Big thing with the... Okay. 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 Well, first we're going to climb up here and we're going to get this. Oh my goodness. There's a box in there. Okay. It's over there. Hmm. Doesn't seem timed. Difficult to say. Hmm. Probably don't want to wander around
Someone
too
needs
much.
assistance. catch up.
Oh, there it is. I think.
Leave it all to me.
There you are.
Oh, that's shiny shit. Alright, you know what?
Rise. Faster. Okay, fast. Faster. Okay, faster. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
The merrier.
I'll catch up.
No escape.
As a dutiful maid would.
No escape.
I'll catch up.
Now you've got me worked up.
Leave it all to me.
Let me amuse myself a little.
No escape.
Over here.
Wow. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
Blink.
Come here.
Over here.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Get out of here. Alright.
Wheel of life. Oh. Play.
Well, the reason I had stopped to do this chest at all is because we're only 9 Prima Gems away from a draw, and I thought maybe I'll do a draw.
Run from death.
Oh, I needed that knife though. And I needed those lower level knives too. Yeah, I need these things. So that's really good. Alright.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Ooh, I got a purple out of that. Nice. 5. I think that still puts us like 4 short. Yep, exactly 4 short. That's fine. Thought it might be a nice change of pace since we've been working at the questing for a little bit and these fights keep getting really intense to just, you know, murder a few things and take their stuff.
Back off.
Excellent. Didn't give me what I was looking for. Alright. Fine. Game says keep going. I guess we will keep going. Mana is playing in the hallway. Still have 2 babies. Yeah, it's I mean, well, the problem is that, like, the issue I'm having isn't that, you know, it's harder in difficulty. The issue is that it's harder in difficulty and it's required. Like, to have, like, a sudden difficulty spike in the middle of it is a little bit garbage. Just, yeah. But, I mean, it's kind of whatever. I'll get through it just like everything else, so, you know, whatever. Who cares?
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
2. I need 2 more now instead of 4. Cool. Da 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 da. All right. So that looks like a fire and ice. Hmm. The step with Dainsliff only came out like 4 or 5 months ago. Oh, I mean, that is
If you ever want
true.
to trade tactics, I'm always
I've
ready.
basically like bodied the available content for story wise. All right.
Leave it all to me.
Well, shit.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
You're gonna
They was
actually
just
help this
saying how
time?
these ancient machines are from Conria.
Yep, they're with the shield.
So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
The first couple of months of updates was a Liyue story, then there was a bunch of filler content before this. And Dragonspine. Dragonspine is scary, and I still have to go over there so that I can unlock the peak, so I can do the rest of the quests on Dragonspine. But Dragonspine is scary. Reminds me of the frozen areas in Monster Hunter, but I don't have hot drinks.
These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
I would agree.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
I mean, they only lie dormant until I get close to them, and then they don't lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
I destroy them when I find them. Oh my god. Look at that hot trash. Ugh. This is gonna suck. Where are jade parcels? We're gonna jade parcel. We're gonna jade parcel. We're gonna Q.
Good night, show.
E.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yep, he's up. I knew he was getting up. I knew it. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's right. Got chain stun going on this one. We're gonna keep going even though it's gonna get me half killed because we gotta get that one mage down. Have to get at least one of them down. Alright. Kill you because you only have one more hit point. Alright. E.
Leave it all to me.
We got a fire mage over here. Overload. Shields down. Okay. Gotta watch out for shield stuff. 2. Just keep on chain stunning with the claymore. That's a problem.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got a shield up. We're okay for the moment. Oh yeah, I knew it was
I
gonna
missed the
last.
spot.
It's okay. It's alright. Just get over there and get him before he dies. Before he gets another shield. There we go. Okay, perfect. I'll take it.
Life goes on. Faster. Leave it all to me.
Alright.
I'll race.
Come on. Oh, a little too close. Nope, spin. Excuse me.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I must leave no stone.
I wish my aiming was a little bit better. Probably make my life a little easier.
Not so hard. I'll race you there.
Gotcha.
That's more like it.
Huh?
This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
I literally just like face tanked that with Noelle and her shield. Like Noelle and her shield were in the clutch. Hi, Hermes. My lap is already occupied. As is the floof. Are you gonna try to come over here even though? I mean, there's somebody in my lap. What are you gonna do about that? Hi. There's somebody in my lap right now. Here, Otter. Come on, get up. Come on. You've been sleeping in the floof all day. Go on. Come on, Hermes. Come on. Up into the floof, buddy. You. Go on. Scoot. There you go. Come on, bud. You can't sit with me right now. Sophie's sitting with me. Everybody wants to sit with Mom. Hi. Well, the floof is empty. You can sit there if you want. I'm not going to make Sophie get up.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But
Grump.
Paimon
So
can't
grumpy.
read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What?
Super
Is
grumpy.
that what it says?
He's not happy with me right now.
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Looks like they're to me, it looks like they're trying to take control of all of the Abyss leftovers, all of the ruined guards and all that kind of stuff. They're trying to take control of all those things because then they can just overrun everything with those.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
We kicked his ass.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Uh-huh.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
They want to kill Osile and take his power?
They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
So they're gonna make it so that he's almost impossible to kill.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Cybernetic squid god of mass destruction. You heard it here first. Heard it here first. Perfect. I love it. These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
So that's what they're looking for. They're looking for the eye of the first.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Topple the divine thrones.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looked like the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Oh, cool. We finished a quest. That means we got an achievement. Let's do a draw, shall we? Alright. Hermes is like, no. Nothing but mom's lap will do. Everybody's left the tree, but there is still a cat here because Sophie is sleeping in my lap. Alright, you ready? We're gonna do a draw. Let's see what happens. I've had really good luck, so I'm probably ruined. Like, I'm not gonna get anything this time. Because I've had too good a luck, so I'm not gonna get anything this time. Let's go, here we go. Well, a 4-star. No 5 stars. Oh, I got her again, okay. I got another Sucrose. So I actually got 2 constellations from that. That's actually pretty good. Like, I got 2, yeah, I don't, it's one of those things that I'll end up looking at it more deeply once I'm a little bit higher level and I have people a little bit more built up. Alright, so you get an additional charge. Cool. And then, let's see. Oh, apparently I have 2 constellations of hers? Or I can do 1 or... Oh, that's right. I've actually drawn her twice, or two or three times now. So, yeah. This is the third constellation I've gotten for her. Which is ridiculous. um, yeah. Yeah. I can't, and I need to attune to Geo to unlock my mains. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good. Cool. Constellations, kind of what we were going for. Yeah. Like for animo characters, I actually do really like Sucrose. Uh, Amber. We're gonna get her glider license revoked again from gliding around here. We're gonna get her
A
license
huge
revoked.
statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Yeah, they would probably freak out if he came in.
Huh?
Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you will be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Look at his eyes. Just saying.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
I don't think I should be trying to do that by myself, though.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Oh, we're gonna go talk to Barbara, who we have. Oh, you have a quest now. Alright. Should talk to Barbara with Barbara. It's just disconcerting.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field
Paimon,
tiller.
you're so bad at this.
What does it do?
Like, we didn't even know they were called field tillers.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that.
Oh, that's a thing.
That was
Okay.
such a long time ago. Barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
Alright.
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course!
Okay, I'm afraid to click because Paimon's gonna flap her big fish lips and she's gonna spill everything.
Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Why is Paimon speaking for me? I should speak for myself.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good. Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated. The Tyrant's Final Fury? Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Huh.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying! People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Huh. So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be. It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Oh, look at her. Look at those fishnets. I want her. She's obviously fire. Look at all the red on her clothes. Let's go.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Maybe this is the red lady that Razor was talking about.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry. I will go and help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand. Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
All right.
Report it to the church.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
No.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
Agreed.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animal Archon's old companions.
All right. Back to Wolvendom again. We shall return again. Hello? Otter, stop harassing your brother. Oh my god. Alright. fire. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
She's still low, but just dumping water all over everything shouldn't be an issue. Alright, baby. Let's go.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Stone. Let's dance.
Back off!
Hi. You know what?
It's not over. Back off!
Not over. Mm-hmm. Hydra makes jokes. Oh, I didn't realize her burst was a heal. Because every time I use her burst, it makes it rain. So that's why I didn't realize her burst was a heal. I thought I could make it rain.
Ooh, there sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find him.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh?
What?
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really don't like social interaction, huh?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Normal. Just a couple normals and maybe her E if you're not around Cryo and she'll break a shield. Okay.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
I mean, I am a god, sort of.
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
I mean, that's pretty obvious. We talked about that a little while ago.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
Agreed. I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Hey, Jean, what's up?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
I don't know.
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true.
Nice work,
Regardless,
Paimon.
whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Okay.
This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Yeah, sure. Darn it. Still hanging out. Nope. Da, 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 da. Gonna need these anyway later, so grab them while we see them. I don't want to fight the level 51 Wolf King.
I'll catch up. At the ready.
Oh.
Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Okie dokie.
You not welcome here. So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
No way, garbage face.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Paimon, master of the obvious.
Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I'll stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
I am not afraid of you. I probably should be. But I'm not.
Leave it all to me.
Alright. There's archers. There's frost
I'll
archers
catch up.
that are gonna shoot at me with their frost arrows when I have the wet status so that I am frozen. And let me tell you about how absolutely not. I will take the time to aggressively murder.
Wheel of life. I must leave no stone unturned.
To ashes!
Da, 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 da.
As a dutiful maid would.
Sure, let's do that. Shock, crystallized. That was pretty good there for a second.
Steady as stone. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
No one escapes my sights. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Leave it all to me.
I always forget how to get rid of water shields. I don't have to do it that often.
Back off! Not bad.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Rise.
Cryo, electro, pyro.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Power legended high shot!
Wheel of life.
Back off!
Yeah, okay, whatever. Super not worried about it. Super not worried about it. Come on. Almost got it. There we go.
Shall rise once again.
Where? Oh. I guess there was an archer? That's anticlimactic.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Hilarious. Absolutely anticlimactic.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will?
Maybe because you're trash.
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Okay.
It disappeared again.
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
I wonder if it would stop you from doing this quest line if you hadn't done the storyline with Razor, because a lot of this wouldn't make sense if you hadn't done the storyline and met Razor.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
Yep.
I too didn't see the trap.
It's alright.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Yeah, that's true. Come on, cheer up.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Uh-huh.
You smelled danger and came here?
Sort of?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
That's very obvious considering how you get us into situations all the time.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Danger smells like raw food that still lives. I mean, Yeah.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
Trying to keep Sophie from hitting the enter button with his foot and skipping the text.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
So the first field tiller was at the ruin.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger
Sophie.
than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after.
Please don't try to touch my keyboard.
But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, there was some good intel.
Oh.
Quick, let's go tell Dane.
We'll see what this wants us to do. We're just kind of trying to push as much as we can. I'm not going over today. I have other plans after this, so I cannot go over. Oh, there's a box.
Back off! Nice.
Make me
starting to
stretch
lose
and
count.
hydrate. I literally have 7 minutes left. Just no, let me finish. Oh. Oh my god. All right. Yeah. I have been drinking though. I have been drinking and stretching. Even without the rewards. I have been doing it, so we fell out of the sky. It's okay, we didn't die. Would you get out of here? Level 40. Water slimes. You're garbage, and you should think you're garbage because you are garbage. Get out of here and leave me alone. Thank you. Huh. I mean, that's true. Please don't do that. I will deny it. If anybody tries to do that right now, I'm gonna say no.
There you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
I tell you what I learned from the spirit of Lupus Boreas.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
Yeah, Paimon, you're dumb.
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before.
Yep.
Can't forget something like that.
Yep. Yes, the random robot that you passed like 10 minutes ago.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
We should destroy this.
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
We should straight up destroy it instead of standing here talking.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
The longer we stand here talking, the more likely somebody is going to jack us up and steal this eye.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation. Can we blow this thing up now, please?
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Give it to the Church of Favonius?
No. I'll guard it myself.
That's fine, as long as you don't, lose.
You? Dane?
You won't do anything crazy. Oh my god.
You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Best way to ensure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands is to destroy it.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
So, you're going to be in charge of watching the eye. So it's going to be on your person. And then we're going to go to where the defiled statue is to destroy it while you have the eye on your person. Well, careful, Sophie. There you go, buddy. That seems like a terrible ass idea.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic.
Everything could go wrong.
Too.
Everything will go wrong. I've played enough of these games.
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
This is a really bad idea.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
This is a really bad idea. Okay. I really want to finish this. This is a cliffhanger right here. But I don't have time to go through the ruins again before I need to stop. So, I mean, I know it's the end. That's why I want to do it. I want to do I need to. I'll have to. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. I have a little bit more time. Um, I have a little bit more time. I have enough time to finish this. So let's do it. I'm gonna die. Oh God. Hard stuff. Abyss Herald with like, we're gonna have to fight a dead god or something. This isn't the right one. This is not where we need to go. No. That's not what we want. It's not what we want. We want this. Over here. Oh. We need to heal thyself. I made like 11 sweet madams, and I've used up almost all of them. It's alright. I still have lots of odds and ends foods I got for quests. So, we're still doing fine. I just need to do a whole bunch of gathering. I mean, once I clear all the story stuff, like, that's what's going to be. Streams are going to be exploration and gathering, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. No, what'll happen is we'll start doing that, like, every other day, and then actually start playing cozies again. Shocking. Alright. No hydro. Yeah. Barbara is not... Not super comfortable with taking Barbara into this situation. She's only level 40. I mean, I can just use her for the E. If there's gonna be something with a weak spot, I need Amber. Stacked on healing, it should be fine.
We can do this!
I just don't want to run into a weak spot situation and I don't have Amber. I think it should be alright though. Not much choice. Alright, let's see if, I don't remember. Okay. We'll see if we can do this. Alright, let's go, bitches.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Correct.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
We are also going the different direction.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's clever. They put a bubble up there so that you can't fly from the top of the stairs up there. That's clever. Alright, I can do this. Uh-oh. Son of bitch. My healing. Toss on Barbara, Ian can heal. Yeah, okay.
I'll protect us.
That will be... okay. I don't care about the box. I know, it's a common chest. I should care. I don't.
Looks like we're here.
Yep.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
And you brought the fucking eye in here.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Let's get it.
You sense correctly.
Also, if you're here lurking, I really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me while I try to do this without dying.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Daneslith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed.
Oh no, he senses the eye.
From your darkest
God
nightmares.
Damn it.
Unless...
Son of a bitch.
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Oh my god.
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Okay.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Okay, okay, okay. I need a second. Alright. Where's that thing that I want? Shield strength. Da, 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 da. Defense and healing effects. Da, da. I think I'm gonna save that. Where is... There we go. Cream stew. And... mm... I guess we'll do a mint salad. Just a little bit of a boost.
Steady as stone. Life goes on.
Back off!
Oh, you know what? I can do that too.
Let the show begin.
Oh, mages! Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. We're just kind of slogging for a second so that I can get my brain. I can get my brain together because I want that shield.
Steady as
Shield.
stone. Wheel of life. Let's dance. I must leave no stone
There we go.
unturned.
All right.
Life goes on.
If you've got your shield off, you immediately become enemy number one. Watching in my health. All right, one. You also have your shield off.
Eyes on me!
There we go.
Steady as stone.
Okay, mage is down.
Go. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Back off!
Mages first. Always mages first. It's just like other games, you know. Shaman first. Always the shaman.
I'll catch up.
Just watching out for that.
Someone needs assistance.
E.
Leave it all to me. Wheel of life.
If I had fire, then I could freeze them and then shatter them with that, but, like, I don't have fire, so.
I'll protect us. I must leave no stone unturned.
Back off!
we want to pull out here.
Back off!
Alright. I'm not worried. I think we got him, because we've got a good system going right now, so... We've got a decent system going, so I think we're gonna be fine. Oh. Strapped. I'm stuck in a corner. Literally stuck. Literally can't move.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I actually glitched into the corner. Don't actually appreciate that at all.
Wheel of life.
There we go. That was terrible. No, you don't. There's our bro. There he is.
Prince.
There he is. We knew.
Hey! Could that be?
Paimon, shut up.
Lumine.
Aether. I finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your brother knows Dane?
Aether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Aether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, Aether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
Okay, that doesn't explain why you're trying to destroy the gods.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Oh, shit.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Come with me, Aether. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
What the holy hell?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
And Dane's gone too. We can't go through that portal apparently, because we ain't abyssal.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad. I'm confused.
Really? You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it.
Oh. Well then, let's go over it again.
Paimon! I got it.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
Yes.
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Okay.
Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations?
I feel like he wants to destroy the gods because one of the gods is the reason that we're trapped here.
Next thing,
that and the whole
the Abyss Order monsters
blowing up of the
really
old
what the
whatever.
people of Conria turned into
This
after
Conria.
the nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
So something obviously went down in Conria while we were still asleep.
And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster.
He's kind of
And
half
now
monster.
He's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
I assume so.
If the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
So I think that Dane's journey, when he was traveling around with another traveler, he was traveling with our brother before the destruction of Conria. I think that is... He traveled to the end of the world with Dane, and that was before the destruction of Conria.
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Paimon! Oh my god. Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing.
Yeah.
We need to go to Inazuma for more than one reason.
Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
We need to destroy this statue. That's why we came here.
If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
All right. Quest complete. Bam! We will be reunited. A path through the storm. So that's going to take us to Inazuma. That's a really good place for us to call it. And that means that I can go to Inazuma tomorrow and I can get there before the event ends. That is what we're after. That's what we've been doing. That's what we're trying to do here. I'm pretty sure that that will take us to where we need to go. So, fingers crossed. Also, because I know for a fact it's going to do this, we're going to teleport to the harbor and do the cutscene. Because as soon as you get into the vicinity of where you're supposed to go for these quests, the cutscene triggers. And I do not want that to happen while I am offline. Oh, it's up there. Really? Fine. Whatever. That's even worse, actually. I would have just stumbled across that shit while I was out roaming around. So, yeah, no, that's even worse. Alright, do this cutscene. 20 minutes later. Son of a bitch. It's okay. Don't jump in the water. We don't want to be in the water. Keep going, keep going. Could have probably just traveled to this fast travel point right here, because it's literally right next to that. The choices. Choices. We're going to fall out of the sky in just a second. But we made it, so it doesn't matter.
imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I feel a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thanks, Paimon.
Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god that trapped us
Oh,
here.
you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
Yes, we can.
Lee said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone.
Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma.
We did a quest for her.
Let's see what she has to say.
Autumn Winds, Scarlet Leaves, Chapter 2 Prologue. Amazing. This is the jam right here. Like, we're here. This is it. We can get to Inazuma. Part of me wants to keep going so that I can get to Inazuma. So that I can work on getting the materials to level my people who need materials from fucking Inazuma. But we're not going to do that. We're going to stop. I said I would go like 30 minutes-ish. So we're running right up against that. Like, unless I can literally do this quest and then it'll take me to Inazuma, which she's over there. Let's go here. Because we're going to do this really quick. It's just go talk to her. If that's going to tell us how to do it, if I have to go out and kill stuff, that's fine too. But if that's going to tell us how to do it, then that's fine. Like, if it gives us we're teleported to Inazuma, oh, no, I'll be like, okay, whatever, here we go. Teleport me, I don't care if I can't get back for a while. I'll figure it out.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Costs 1,000,000 Mora.
Great! We came to the right person!
I've got 1,000,000 Mora. Let's go.
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
I careth not.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Are we gonna, like, steer a boat with our anima powers? Oh my god.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
Yeah, okay.
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reach the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission.
Okay.
I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Qixing. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
I mean, yeah.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would
somebody
still
just
need
give me
to
a
get
boat.
past the samurai
I'll make it
guards
happen.
that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side.
Paimon!
Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
You wanted to shoot me from the ballista to get up to the Jane Pavilion, and you're telling me that you get on a raft that sounds too dangerous?
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
Okay.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Can I just show them that Beidou is already traveling with me and is an integral part of my party? Well, let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
It's funny I call her Bay. Right? Here she is. We win, right? That's it. We win. Like, that's it. We are the winner. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Alright. Cool. We're done. I'm over. I gotta go. So tomorrow, we will go to Inazuma. No distracting. No getting distracted. All I have to do is get to the landmass. And then I can start my rampaging. Because... Just switch back for a second. You can see... This is like story gating, like all this red stuff. I mean, well, or stuff that doesn't exist, right? So it gates you. But I have this is all open. Like, if I can just get over here, I can explore all of this. I just gotta get here. So, yes. Yes. Tomorrow we're going to Inazuma. We're gonna get the fishing pole and all the other things that we need to do tomorrow. Remember that tomorrow's Saturday streams are now late streams. They start at 7 PST and run till 11 PST. So, on the East Coast, they start at 10 p.m. and run until 2 a.m. Best thing for my schedule, and I want a later stream, at least one later stream. So, we will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, hopefully you'll come out, hang out with us. We're gonna get this done. So, I will see you all tomorrow. I gotta peace out and have a good evening. Bye.